Yo, 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 notification gang, how are we all? Are you guys ready? I definitely know I'm not. Here we are, Daytona. Nice little warm-up race, nice little loosener. Mentally prepped for some hardcore Tsukuba later. If you're new here, definitely throw that subscribe and like in there for us.
Catch up, 19 car, catch up, 26 car, catch up, 33 car.
Oh, I wonder if I've got the right setup on. Hopefully we do. Things you don't get time to check when you rush the start.
About to go green, stay focused. The pace car is off, be ready. Green, green, green.
Who's going to be carnage out here, fellas?
Right side, you're on the left, 3 wide. Still hold, clear all around. Car right. Stay on the left. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the left. Clear. You got a slow car on the left. You're on the left, 3 wide. You're on the left, 3 wide. Clear.
It's pretty much exactly how I thought the start would go. Cars everywhere, absolutely everywhere. Yellow flags on your yellow flags. Feels way too tense of a first race, that's for sure. I may have picked the wrong race to start with. So we'll try and keep it on the track.
You're in 4th position. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Oh, way too nervous. Laz, Keithy, how are yous? Kia ora. Really wanted that sweet, sweet toe of those cars in front. But they look like they're gone. So is this bloke selected the wrong gear set or what? He's going awfully slow on the straight. Or has he got some damage? Oh. Which... What a killer. What were we? We got up to second.
And got a slow down penalty.
That hurts. We just needed a clean race from there.
Clear on the left.
Bloody IMSA. Oh, a long way to go. At least we weren't second with a lap to go. That hurts a lot. My ego is extremely bruised right now. So we're dropped back to, is that 10th? We're going to be 10th? Don't ask me where that bloke was going. We're about to be lapped already, and I think it's only lap 2. Oh, so we've dropped down to very last. Very, very last. That's super sad. Ah, mother flipper. Okay, now the long grind back through the field, I guess. So who killed who? So we need to watch out for that guy. That was pretty poor driving. Bottom split racing, this is what you get though. I chose the old no qualifying so we could have an interesting first half of the race. Managed to, what did we get? Something like 5 or 6 positions on the first lap. Then lose 8 positions on the second lap. Try and settle down some race pace now. There's more smoke ahead.
Go left.
Go left was about 20 minutes too late, mate. So why has he gone so high? No one knows. Oh. Too busy watching him and he's missed.
Car right. Clear.
I'm worried now. He keeps missing his brake markers, that guy. So who's got cash on that This bloke nails me down in here.
Right side, still there. Clear. Car on your left, clear on the left.
Ugh.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty. Car right.
So it looks like we won't even make the end of this race. That was just absolutely... God. What car do I have behind me? Oh, yeah, he's our class. That was... yeah. And this guy in the BMW is next level. I'm definitely gonna
Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
so angry at these drivers, mate. They're just bad drivers. Don't know why I'm so slow. Don't know why that Porsche pulled away from me so quickly. Clearly not attacking this turn one enough. I'm driving angry now. That's about the worst thing I can do.
car right. Clear on the right, car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Now that Porsche's getting away. Last. Don't want to go around the outside of this bloke. He always misses his brake marker. Ah. How much brake can you have? I'm definitely getting disqualified. This is going to be one hell of a short race. I wish I'd got disqualified earlier. Was my brake not on or something, or was I just sliding? Oh, I see what you mean about Daytona. It's going to hurt if the race is like this. So we did a 46 last lap, which was a lot better. 45, I think, is the target lap. Can we finish the race without any contacts? Just finishing the race is going to be the next battle. It's good having that super high top speed though. 275. I've clearly got a wrong setting somewhere. Car feels average at best.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Feel like I'm braking way too early for everywhere. And the rear grip feels like it's completely gone already. As soon as I turn in, I don't know if it's maybe because I'm touching too much brake or whatever, but every time I turn in, the rear just like goes completely. So we got 3 X's until the end of the race. That's not a lot. These guys behind me look like they're catching me pretty quickly. Gotta be so patient through there. I had expected a few more LMPs to stroll past me by now. Well, such an interesting opening part of the race has turned into a rather dull second half of the race. Oh well, nice little IR tank before we jump over to Tsukuba. I was going to take the Lambo out at Tsukuba as well. How long until this bloke catches me? The old Rovals, they're something else, aren't they? Still think, is it Miami? I think Miami's been my favourite Roval so far. This one's pretty plain. It's pretty much just a flat paddock that they've put some tarmac on and called it a racetrack. I think this track would be good in really, really fast cars. There's no slow sections. It's a bit goat tracky. There's plenty of bumps and stuff around. What about you, Ferbs? Do you like this track? How do you find it, mate? I just don't want to get disqualified. I need the race finish. "20 minutes to go," so we're over halfway.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
It's not terrible. Do you have to buy this track? Is it a paid track or is it a free one? So if it's a paid one, I don't know why I own it. I definitely think the front engine, the BMW, I think, will be the OP car here. Lambo is really, really light on the rear end. So we've got two LMPs hunting us down. Hopefully they can wait till the next fast section. Yeah, they should get us over the next fast section, so it should be alright. Miami. Yeah, Miami was really good. I think Miami's come and gone.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Just let me get to the straight LMP car. More of them coming. Hopefully they get me on the next section.
Car right, clear.
Week after Ferb. Loopy, how are you, mate? Yes, no dramas, mate. I just need to finish the race. What did I miss? Yeah, it probably is like a super old version of Ferbs. Oh, Miami next week in the GT3s. Just checked. Miami is in 2 weeks for VRS. Now it's the week after. 3 weeks for Loops reckons. I better buy the Lambo and drive it before Enduros. You are correct now, Ferbs. So we'll take on some repairs just because I'm just trying to actually finish this race. It's just my warm-up race. 15 minutes to go. What does the car look like? Was it Trout? Doesn't look too bad, but it should have been munted from behind. Like an old mate gave it. Oh, yeah. What was that? Lap 2 or something already? Oh, yeah. Must be this lap. Here comes the LMP2. Thought that bloke, see, he ran wide as well. I thought he was going to kill me. Just trying to stay out of these blokes' way.
go!
Humanoids and Furbies. Good afternoon all. Try to stay the inside. Leave a car's width on the outside. Oh, so it must have been next lap.
The leader's pitting now.
Oh. I've got no X's to spend, mate. I better not get it off track for that. What a debacle. Clearly these guys didn't get the memo. Pit lane full, so the tyres should be cold now. So this is me. GT3. What they need to do, in my opinion, thanks for asking what my opinion is, Ferbs. My opinion, then they need to split out open wheels, multi-class, and tin tops. So you can have a tin top license, a multi-class license, and an open wheel license. And so the safety rating stays the same on all your classes. So it still goes by safety rating. But your iRating and stuff for matching is dependent on each class of car. So if you want to be like a multi-class racer, they should have more multi-class. So you got to start in like SimLabs production or whatever it is. And then you move from there into the IMSA pilots. And they need to have a GT4 and GT3 class as well. Then into IMSA, then into ESS or European Sprint Series or whatever the hell it's called. So there you go, D. Oh, this LMP bloke looks like I've got my name all over the rear bar.
Left side. Clear.
These blokes make me so nervous. Yes. And then it would be cool if you could progress in each multi-class too. So I do think all the GTs and GTE drivers need to have driven the faster cars so you can understand why the fast cars are being so fast. But the faster car guys also need to drive the slow cars. So we've got a GTE inbound. So this must be, yeah, MX-5 Life, mate. This must be the really, really low strength of field. I'm not used to driving in multiple splits. Normally every time I drive this, it's just one split. so I don't normally get a full race of chopsticks. Normally there's a few aliens out the front that win the race, and then there's just us midfielders battling in the midfield. Well, this bloke's car number 5, so he should be reasonably skilled. Should know where he's going and what he's doing.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
They're nice and close, that was cool. That's some of the cool things of multi-class, when you're getting overtaken by everyone all at once. So it's going to be pretty dull in this class next year when there's only 2 classes. No GTEs to contend with anymore. They're all gone. Devs, how are you, mate? I'm at Daytona in the Lambo, getting eaten alive by LMPs, GTEs, and myself in general. I think I've spun out at least once. I'm up to about 14 or 15x, so I'm trying to save them bad boys. I don't want to get disqualified. Looks like there's a long way to go too. The car has an awful lot of fuel in it.
Right side. Clear.
Those guys just don't give you enough fat, I don't reckon, sometimes. They don't seem to remember that I'm playing out of Oznet. Yeah. I was like, are you calling me an Italian? It's the bull. Yeah, she's no good, mate. But I'll be racing here on Saturday as well, so we'll stream that as well. There's a short of 3-hour race here on Saturday, New Zealand time. So put that in your schedule, mate. Hopefully I will have practiced it by then. So we've just gone cold turkey today. I would have raced here if it's in Forza, just like last week. I would have been at the track before. I don't really remember it. 'Tis what it is. You should have seen the start of this race, mate. Went from 10th to like 4th or 3rd or something. Bippity boop. So we're using about 4 litres per lap. So you can see this big top speed just eats the juice. Can your Mini do these kind of speeds, mate? So we should see north of 270, which I'm pretty sure in TV land is 300 kilometers an hour. So we do 300 kilometers an hour on this straight. We don't actually get anywhere near it. It's like when I hear them say V8 supercars. Oh, V8 supercars do 300 k's an hour, and in a slipstream they're doing 275. It's like, yeah, 275's quick. Oh, 280 on the clock. But you can do bloody 270 on the Monash, mate. Actually, even better, 270 on the Prince's Highway, mate. So Call me back when you can do 300. Jack, how are you? Yeah, mate. You've definitely missed the interesting part of this race. We got punted off over there, just to the right of me now. And then you're not going to believe where I landed. I landed right back in the middle of this apex, about here somewhere, and got drilled by the same guy again. Yes, mate. A little bit of dribble. Just praying for a white flag. Should be coming. Oh well, we're going to get to the lovely Tsukuba homeland. Oh, what can we get? Oh, I was going to try and use an X to get any slipstream. Didn't work.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Ah, that's the sweet sound of the end of the race is coming shortly. So 40 minutes at Tsukuba at 50 seconds a lap, fellas. That's going to be 45 laps. I think we're going to get a little bit dizzy. Who's doing the 3 hour at Tsukuba? I'm even thinking of volunteering to do the 3 hour at Tsukuba, just so we can do 350 laps at Tsukuba. That'll be awesome.
Car right. Clear.
What is it? It's 180 minutes, isn't it? So it's not 300 laps. So we can do the 200 laps of Tsukuba. 200 laps of Tsukuba. If you get to... How many hot dogs can you eat if you do 200 laps of Tsukuba? Well, we're about to get lapped by... This bloke's going to arrive right on the scene in the brake zone. Hopefully he knows where to brake. Oh, he timed that nicely. You never know, because I think this is a pretty low strength of field, so these guys could be like 1,000 or something. Yeah, well, I'd have to tell you after I've done the 3 hours of Daytona a couple of hours earlier, so I'm not really going to know how I'm going to feel. Shit, I didn't realise that's where we come out of the infield section, so you pretty much do the whole oval and an infield section. That's pretty cool. I was wondering why we spent so much time at top speed. Whoops. So this bloke behind me, according to the rating system in this particular game, is the second best driver. Shit, I am going to chop out. I reckon we're going to chop over 100 IRs in this race, and probably a shit ton of SR as well. It's going to be awesome. It's going to put us in good stead for some fixed.
Car right. Stay on the left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Last lap.
I never thought I'd see the checkered flag. Not that we've seen it yet. A 4X gets me disqualified. So old mate can just spin in front of us, and then that's it. We get disqualified on the last lap. But if that doesn't happen, I'm going to finish a race. Chatters. G'day, chatters. After this performance, I think I'll lose my Saturday partner. I'll come good from here. Trust me. Once we're in the LMP2, it's going to be mental. We're going to murder people. Every GT3 car you see is going to get T-boned. Wonder how many X we can spend. It is super windy here. Jester, how are you, mate? It's 25 laps. It's a couple. So that's the checkered flag, and we should almost be last in class.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Maybe even last on the road, actually. 281, lovely.
Checkered flag, checkered flag. Nice run, solid.
We've got 15 minutes till the next race. Did that bloke just say well done? He clearly wasn't watching the same race I was racing. Just got to keep striving. Well, that didn't go as expected, so we'll jump on board for lap 1, maybe even the start. Can we get lap 0? No, I want lap 0, bro. So here's the start. As I'll catch up with the chat. No, yeah, exactly. Look, no hands. Yeah, it's because I'm tight ass and I've got an app doing my green screen. So I think we've got an alright start here. Maybe need to zoom out a little. We've got a wider camera angle. Camera 3 I think is normally nice and wide. So it sounds like the race is about to start. Who have I missed, Laz? 3 hour, 3 minutes. You know, it's going to be the 3 minute, mate. So we started, what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Started about 10th. Car 10. Can't complain. Look at that. 2 overtakes down before T1. I think we're going to line up another overtake before we get there as well. When's the carnage begin? I thought it was about here. So there's a bloke off on the left-hand side already, dead. Oh, there goes a guy. Oh, let's jump on board with that. I think it's this guy, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So old mate's going to jump on the curb. Have a go at that, fellas. That's Red Bull liveries. That's what they do to your car. Dead, death and dying. LMP2 off already. There was something I wanted to look in there. I can't remember what it was though. Ah, yeah, you know it, mate. Oh, I think it was me crashing the next lap, wasn't it? We just drop it all by ourselves, I think. More blokes out there doing the gardening, raking the, what do you call it? In golf, the sand pit, raking the sand pit. Shh, I missed that corner and that bloke, I don't know how he didn't hit me. I could have sworn a LMP murders us. There's no damage on the rear yet. Yeah, you know it, mate. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's because we spin. Okay. This is what's going to get us. Ah, oh, poor bastard. When does the LMP2 get us? Must be a little while in. Oh, here we go. Cheers, mate. And we're going to get him again. So 8x for free. That'll do it. Now for the bad news. Oh, only 50. That's not terrible. Minus 0.5 though. That is fairly terrible. So there should be road. Ah, VRS sprint. There we go. 7 minutes at Tsukuba. So we'll take the Lambo out again because why not? It loves murdering tires, murdering people in general. A bunker. Yeah, that's what I was. A bunker. I knew the word there somewhere. If anyone knows any, actually we won't use the setup. We'll just use the sprint thingamabob. We'll run the sprint. You get that wind loop. What time are those races on? 4:30, aren't they? 4:30, 5:30. Oh. So that's why you do enduro, so you've got plenty of safety rating to spend. I have a feeling this is the go-kart track that's next to the circuit. So they just need to start adding some go-karts and then we can go and do that circuit. That looks like it'd be a decent go-kart track, doesn't it? I do like how that they've mapped the go-kart circuit in. So there is a moto version too where you come out and loop this one, or Tsukuba short where you just come around here. All those sweet Gran Turismo players would know Tsukuba short from maybe Gran Turismo 5, Gran Turismo 6. So I've had a fair bit of luck at this circuit in the past. Will we have luck here again? That is the question. What? You haven't played 5 and 6? Is Tsukuba short in anything earlier? I don't really remember. It was interesting watching Dorian's lap guide video for this circuit, which he released this morning. He likes this track as well, and I was like, I like that guy a lot. And he's a Gran Turismo player from way back as well. So I was wondering, like, there was only 2 circuits I ever really learnt properly. Well, and I don't know if proper's the right word, because if I went back and saw how bad I was at racing 10 years ago. But Nordschleife and Tsukuba are the only 2 circuits I would time attack. I would just time attack them endlessly. So I'd modify everything 100% on Gran Turismo and then take it to Tsukuba and see if I could crack the 50-second mark. And then, go to the Nordschleife and see if you could crack 8 minutes or 7 minutes or 6 minutes or 5 minutes. I can't remember what my fastest time there is. But we will go to sprint setups. iRacing setup. So this will give us the fixed setup. So should be good for the fixed race after this one. Just got to have the correct LED strips all over your car though. We'll put some spotties on to annoy the shit out of everyone. Apply. Don't know why that's like that. 44, 45, not too sure. Everything I think looks all right. Should be okay. Let's go and do some laps. So apparently 52s is good around here. I have no idea what we're going to be able to do. We've got a full tank, so maybe 52s won't be happening that quickly. Oh, really? Chasing girls life, eh? I don't know what shit. When did that stop? When did 5 come out? I don't even remember. Shit, this track is going to be busy. You know what we should have looked at? Max cars. Because if this is going to have 40 cars on it, she's going to be one extremely busy track. Oh. Look at that, gone purple. So much purple. Oh, God, that hurts. Hurts a lot. I was trying not to wait till the tires warmed up. I was just trying to go. Trying to pretend it's the opening lap. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I really want to go and check it. Actually, I think I can, can't I? Actually, let's go and check it. Check it. VLS series. 30. Okay, that's alright. And how many do you reckon they're going to let on the Enduro version? Current series. Which one is it? This one. 60. 60, fellas. 60. That's one car. That's over a car per minute. You'd want to hope that it doesn't end up You want to hope it's not in multiples of 6. Yeah, exactly, Devs. I think I should have caught that slide, but I definitely launched it into the wall. 60. So you'd want to hope. You want to hope that there's not 60 people, 60 people, 120 people, 180 people, 240 people, 300 people, 360 people sign in. You want, yeah, you definitely. I think, shit, so we're not even going to get a lap in. Actually, I'll try and get 1 lap in at least. Oh, no one's racing it. This is going to be 2 splits. Only 2 splits of people are doing this. She's going to be dead out here this week, fellas. If you want your first ever GT3 win, this week's the week. Grind this track.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go right.
Okay, no excuses. We've done a lap now. That's our warm-up run and done. Okay, let's tank. Tankety tank, tank, tank. Yeah, I got beaten in the Lambo. I started on pole, led every lap, and lost the race or something like that, I think. Didn't I, Ferbs? Ferb, you'll remember. Ask Ferbs. Yeah, it is. It's really good. It's OP as hell. It's, yeah, so fast. That's if Ferby's watching, he'll remember the race. He knows I love this circuit. And it was back when I was grinding the Lambo too. I don't remember how much I put it on pole by, but I should have. You should never do anything, but I feel like I should have won the race, like by a mile, but got absolutely smoked. I think, yeah, I don't remember, but Ferbs beat me, that's for sure. Ferbs put it in P2, I think, and then just sat in my rear vision mirror for the whole race and waited for me to make a mistake or something like that. I don't really remember. You don't remember the races you don't win. I've sort of banished it from my memory. Yeah, it's a good track. You should definitely grind it. People that say this track's no good are no good. It's you just have to be accurate. It's got like 5 corners. You have to do them all perfectly. So we should get... Oh, look at that. Low car number. Keithy, how are you, mate? Did I say hi earlier or was I extremely rude? Okay. So low car number. Low car number 2 splits, wasn't it? Which means this will be top split. Because if I made the second split. So we will qualify. Because why not? But we should be qualifying off the pace because most blokes should qualify with probably only 6 or 7 litres in the tank, I guess. So we're going to have 60 litres in, so that should slow us down a solid half a second or more. That's assuming we even finish a lap. On the juice too early. Oh, yeah, it really doesn't like some of those bumps. Come on, Lambo, you can do it.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Oh, that was terrible. I feel like you can brake a mile later than that. Gotta wait for the accelerator to touch though. Had to back out of it. What a rookie! 54, so we're miles off the pace.
One more lap.
Oh.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
That was with a full tank of fuel too. So that should put us, yeah, we'll see. Oh, yeah, awesome, Keithy. Thanks for coming back, mate. That was so stressful. Car 16. So we can gonna pretty much have to throw it against the wall to lose some time. Yeah, so I don't know what an empty tank would be worth, but I reckon maybe half a second-ish. Not too bad. So that's going to filter us back down to the bottom anyway. That's good. So we're going to have a lot. Yeah, have you seen? Yeah, have you seen that livery somewhere before? It doesn't really matter where we're going to start. Yeah, you've definitely seen something similar. We got rid of the maroon on the front axle this time. For no real reason other than it's really, really hard. Forda, woo! What's going on, bro? Hope it's treating you well. I do like that we can do our own banners and stuff in this game, but apart from that, look at that. Got the annoying front lights on, so anyone in front of us has to stare at those annoying lights in their mirror. So look at that. See that? Don't know if you can see them from rear chase mode. Oh yeah, look at that. I hate seeing that in my mirrors. It makes me so angry. So do I want to or could I? You just send me the screenshot of the exact livery you're talking about it, then I'll find it in GT Sport, and I might be able to have a go when I'm bored. I'm either making an Audi livery or a Mercedes livery next. I'm halfway through both of them, but I think I'm going to bin both of them and come up with something else. So still 2 minutes to a race. Shit, we've already watched the qualifying laps again and it's still boring. We'll try a different camera angle this time. Calm down, mate. Yeah, it's like I can, but no time frame and no accuracy thingamabobs, because liveries in this game take... Well, this is a nice basic livery. It's got one color change, 2 angles, about, what, 5 decals? And that's probably... Shit, that's probably 5 hours worth of work. Definitely over 3. So, yeah. So you just put a 1 or 2 decals on here and there. It takes hundreds of hours to try and line everything up, because you've got to do it on a flat pack, and it's so friggin' annoying. Then trying to get the colors right, like the mattes, because you got to change the spec maps and all that kind of bullshit to make the colors matte. Get that matte finish. Yeah, I don't know what's the most complicated one I've made, but when I first started making them, I've got the time down a fair bit, but when I first started making it, fuck me, they took hours. Like, I think the first one I made was like a couple of days. Yeah, you're fairly limited with what you have to work. It takes... Double dare. So we've got 6 seconds till the race start. I'm pretty sure I've got the right... what do you call it? Well, we're just going to run this setup anyway. I don't care. Yeah, it's really annoying. So we've got some mad ping. A few Aussies in here. Who do we know? Jack Mara, Dorothy, Bailey. Do you reckon that's a mum's name or a chick? Ben Perry, Nick Mitchell. Oh, we've got Brazilians, mate. She is going to get messy out here, fellas. They love a little bit of messy driving. Spano America. I wonder if that's just a catch-all for the rest of America that's not Brazil. A couple of blokes from Mexico. Old Griffin, car rate's pulled out, so we're going to make 1 position at least. Yeah, cheers, Nitro. Thanks for saying hi, mate. Really appreciate it. Ciao. Oh. So we get the break after this race, don't we? So the next race is in 1 hour from now, and this is a 40-minute race. So we should get... Yeah, we'll get a little bit of a break. Cool.
1 to go. Next time by. Line up on the right side. Closed. Pit road is closed. About to go green. Stay focused.
Shit, the rolling start's going to be like...
Catch the 15 car.
We'll probably do a... Why did it say about to go green already?
Pace car is off. Be ready.
Oh, shit.
Green flag. Green flag.
What a shit show. So are we not racing, or what? What's going on here? I'm literally parked.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left. Go right.
It's goddamn peak hour, fellas.
Car right. Clear.
Oh.
Go left.
I locked up trying to avoid that first spinner and tagged the second spinner, or created the second spinner. Murdered some poor bastard. That's the thing with being so cautious, isn't it? You're just tiptoeing around everyone. Murdered, absolutely murdered. I killed him.
You're in the top 10.
Feel like I'm getting dropped now. I've got no mojo. All my mojo's gone, fellas. I feel like I'm braking too early. Definitely losing everyone in front. There's a cork in the bottle. Not game enough to brake any later though. I don't want to. Yeah, maybe. Possibly. Like, I'm not making inroads, am I? Down into the 53s, though. Maybe I'm just got the wrong downshift timing. think the bloke behind me sort of knows which way he's going. That's so many laps. This will be the longest race I've ever done here, I think. Bit of traffic up in front. Oh, someone's dead. How are you? I'm definitely racing. Ah, what did you say? Ah, okay. Yeah, yeah. Feel like I should be saving tires. So I have a feeling that's the only place this...
Go right.
So now that bloke's made me lose the back of the Ferrari. So we did all that work trying to catch the Ferrari, and it's been a lot of hard work. The front tyres are definitely starting to wash out. I'm using too much brake pressure or not braking early enough. So 2.3, 2.3, 2.3, we can do it. Spend a little bit longer on the brake there to get the nose turned in. So still 2.3. I'm losing it somewhere because we got him down to 1.9 there somewhere. Just wondering if I'm spending tyre or whether it's worth spending the tyre. It's going to be a very, very long race once the front left is dead. Hopefully put a little bit of scoreboard pressure on now. If we can push to get under a second. Cheers, Devs. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I've tried to... Try not to load up this front left too much. Catching people around here is one thing, but making moves is completely another. I think he started to concentrate on me, this guy. He was right on the rear bar of these guys. Oh, so it might be Gretchen?
Left side. Clear on the left.
He was very, very polite.
Left side, clear.
Oh, just had to bail out of that one.
You're on your left,
Oh.
clear.
Oh. Oh. Ah, what a killer. All that hard work undone. Just from that blue car, just being indecisive.
You're in the top 10.
No. It's a race, mate. Shit happens. That was going to be my tactic. When I caught that guy, I was going to pit. So it looks like everyone must have pitted. I don't know why we're up so high. All the leaders must have pit for back markers or something. Oh, we're about to be lapped. She's a long race, 40 minutes of this, that's for sure. Wonder if people are pitting so early because they're going at the 20-minute mark and getting tyres as well. Be interesting. I don't know why you would get tyres, but they do get pretty slippery. So I thought that was 6.5 last lap, but we didn't get to see him, so... Yeah, probably out of sequence, mate. Oh yeah, the rear's starting to get all slippy slidey like. Should just look at the lap number, shouldn't I? So it should be about 40-45 lap race. So we're only 2/3 distance then. We're up to 30 laps. Fuel's starting to get low. Don't like touching that inside curb. On GT Sport, I'd be all over it.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Down to 1.6, so we're getting very close to pitting territory. I think I'm balls deep in the aero wash. I wonder where the pit line is. That's a weird pit entry. 50 seconds repairs. I don't think we'll take those. Am I ready to go or not?
Go, go, go!
Oh, that's P2 behind me. So it's pretty lonely out here. I think the 20-minute race is going to be much more preferable. 40 minutes here is taxing. Awesome, Devs. Cheers, you're a legend, mate. Don't mind me, I'm just, I should just be consolidating the result now, but whatever. Picked up the throttle too early. So was that the guys that were around me? And I took the repairs when I shouldn't have. So I guess as soon as he pulls the lollipop up I can go. So I should have gone as soon as he pulled the lollipop up. As we're definitely out of sequence now.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
It's the sign that there's less than 5 minutes to go in the race. So that's that 9th in front of us. Lost quite a few places actually because Giovanni was the bloke that was behind us that we tangled with in the Ferrari. I think, which means we're gonna have to overtake both these guys. Means I'm running out of time to get the job done, isn't it? I want to have a dip at Russell, but
Right side. Clear.
show the nose. And a flash there as well.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
So this is going to be the white flag. Ah, why didn't you hold on?
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Can't believe I'm going to run out of fuel.
White flag this time. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
What are you doing, bro? Come on, mate.
Slow car on the right.
Come on,
Looks
mate.
like you're out of gas. Checker flag.
Pretty, nothing in it. That was a good, fun little race. Yeah. That was a lot of fun. Oh, so we get a little bit of a break now, don't we? Get 20-minute break. So old mate needs to add a little bit of safety fuel there. I don't know about that. I don't think I would have got past him irregardless. Oh, shit. So the SR is going to take a flogging again. 9, you reported. Yeah, you got to go. Yeah, that was a tough race. But yeah, that's why you don't spin out, mate. But it was where did Renault end up? What was that? Do we remember what happened? What have we got? 20 minutes. Why is it not working? She gets pretty rough out here. So that was smart thinking by number 7. So this is what they're talking about. Yeah, the replays always do for some reason. It's getting real hot in here. Yeah, it's very, very hard in these. I moved to the right and I still collected him by the looks of it. Yeah, so we went to miss the blue car and got the white car. He hits the brakes, so we go to the inside, then he's hit the brakes. Is he talking to me saying lap 3 or? Oh, yeah, she's still framey as all hell. Don't ask me why, Loopy. Doesn't feel like it's too hot in here. I don't know what it's replay. Low detail, low detail, low detail. Everything's low detail, mate. It's about as low detail as I can get it. Not sure there's anything else in there worth watching, that's for sure. So maybe he's talking to someone else. You lap 3, men, you bump me. Is he watching the stream or what? Or is he watching? That's if he's talking to me. Lap 3. Lap 2. No. Lap 2 maybe. Oh, which? Oh, that different. I don't even remember that. So I'm thinking of a different bloke. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we've braked on time. I must have just locked up. Oh, wrong way. Say hi, mate. I would never hit anyone on purpose. I don't know why the car's not pulling up. The brakes are clearly on. And they're on for a long way. So we've lifted off. Brakes are on. Yeah, the brakes are well and truly on. I don't remember the car just not pulling up. I don't really remember. It's way too early in the race. If you're watching, say hi. The slider bar is max quality, you reckon? Replay. Done. Try that there, Loopy. We'll go to bottom quality. Yeah, but I braked early there too. So I don't know how I killed him. Yeah. I was going to say he's hanging around. Must be watching the chat. Ah, that's unfortunate. So we were all a lap down here. How long till the next race? 15 minutes. So we've got plenty of time there. Oh. So much carnage in those low splits. Chopped out another 0.5 by the looks of it. Yeah, lovely. See if we can get that down to B. So that was top split. Whoa. So 2K. So that was pretty messy out there. 52s, middle 52s. So these blokes look like they had a nice cruisy race out the front. So you want to be in the 52s at least. So it falls off the back here pretty quickly. One, two, three, four, five, six. So 7 blokes had a pretty average race by the looks of it. Up next. So it looks like there's a few more people playing in the fixed version. We'll crank that out. We'll go to the Lambo again. It's time for some waters. You reckon that actually makes a difference? I thought if you manually changed it, Loopy, then it would... So should I be manually changing that for my in-car as well? Because I thought it didn't matter. Join. 10 minutes. I'll go to the gents while this bad boy loads, and I'll be back. So is it still framey as all hell there, Loopy? Should be alright. I'm pretty sure we should be able to jump in with someone. There we go. I did remember to turn the mic on, didn't I? Hopefully. So we're going to have quite a few more people playing this round. That should be... So generally there's less less cars on track for this one. Generally about 20, so it should be a little less busy, hopefully. Yeah, max start is 20. So it's not going to be flat out. We should get at least 3 splits. Or we will be getting 3 splits. So I guess we should go out there and carve up a lap. So bloke's still doing 52s. I wonder how much fuel they burn off before they get down there. Ah, jump in, Keithy. I've tanked enough. We should be. I think I'm down to 1500-ish. So we should get pretty close. Pretty close there. So is it still bouncing around? Not running very smooth? So I wonder if that bloke was watching and he wouldn't say hi in the chat. Like, I've really got a gripe about that in the people that play this game. Like, blokes getting pencils out in GT Sport was hardcore. But it seems everyone thinks that they're out to be gotten, as if the only reason you play is to spin out the cars in front and 4X cars in front. I mean, how self-centered are you to think that other people want to play just to ruin your day? I mean, my day gets ruined all the time. That bloke in the LMP one just drills me before. Like, it's no big deal, mate. If he could have gone around, he probably would have. So it definitely doesn't help with the high pings. So we're clearly on an Australian server, down at 30 pings. What are we, 5 minutes till the race start? Doesn't look like there's anyone coming. So hopefully we see Keithy. Oh, look at that, cold tyres. Like a rookie. It's pretty busy out there. So we'll take a little bit longer to warm the tyres up this time.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Keithy! Can't wait, bro. Oh, whoa. That oversteer is murderous. Wonder if we should try and start last again. See how many cars we can get past. It's just so hard to overtake here. So does Asia not get its own server? And do they use the Australia-New Zealand server? Because what is it? There's Germany. It's probably Frankfurt. America, don't ask me where America keeps their servers. And I think Sydney keeps the servers for Australia, doesn't it? Oh, that was luck, not skill. So, lads, have you got all your cars parked away this week? It's no decent races, is there? Yeah, 55.5's fine, mate. I'm pretty sure that's what we had in my last split. It was 53s to 55s. Three more drivers, one more minute, and we'll tick over to 4 splits of 15. Got it wrong. 2 more drivers, come on. See if we can get at least 4 splits. Probably better if we only have 3, because then Keithy and I got a good chance of hooking up. Oh, back down to 59. Someone's checked the stats, decided that there's too much DR to be lost.
Car stop on the left.
Yeah. Well, there was only 2 splits last time, so. I'm 1600, maybe even less. Might be down to 15 or something. God knows. Bloody IMSA killed it last week. I did more bloody over 100 IR losses. Coming last. Coming last when you're a high car number. So we missed it. So if there's 3, I'm probably in the middle one then. Mother a flipper. Which means... just means me rank's too high, Keithy, mate. Takes an awful long time to load. Car 1. It's never a good start. So you reckon you're in a split lower? What? Car 1. Definitely means this is a really good tank lobby. Driver 2. Yeah, we just missed it, mate. I just made second and you just made third.
They're showing us the first black flag as a warning. You've got the officials upset, but you're slow driving. You better get on with it. If not, we risk not being allowed to post a qualifying time. Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap. One more lap. Checkered flag, checkered flag.
That's how you finish a lap. So you reckon that's why, so you reckon I'd have to do that in regular graphics as well? See how it's on max quality? You reckon I got to drop that down? I'm pretty sure it goes to max quality as soon as you change something, though. Maybe it should go to minimum quality. Tesas, how are you, mate? Kia ora. That's New Zealand local speak for hello, I'm pretty sure. Something like that. How'd you go, Keithy? Let us know. Tsukuba. Yay, sorry. How would I say that? Do it phonetically, Loopy, and I'll give it a shot, mate. Yasauri? Yasauri Teso? Maybe? I'm not too sure. If I'm butchering your name, I apologise. Bit of a butcher. Yeah, we should put something on the screen, shouldn't we? Two minutes to go. P10, mate. Ooh. Yeah, this is the waiting period in between the... This is where the nerves ramp up and the feet start shaking and all sorts of shit. Tsukuba, be good to me, please. Send it. How are you, mate? How's the day treating you? I can feel the nerves ramping up. I just got to relax, calm down. Get so nervy. I don't like being car one. It's the most, yeah. Not bad, not bad. Doing all right, mate. Yeah. I'm trying to settle in, trying to be comfortable. Tsukuba, GT3s. It's like almost the same thing, but we started off with some IMSA carnage. So don't use the grass. That's tip for young players. Don't use the grass before you turn in there. I don't even think I did it on purpose, but whatever. I was just trying to be silly. Look at that. Just trying to open the entry. I wasn't actually. Lambos do like swapping ends. "13 seconds. No time to find. You don't reckon? I was thinking we're going to have to find about a second, mate. We're going to have to get to 52.2. Cheers, fellas. I don't know whether to hop in the car. If we can just get through the first lap. Cheers, Keithy. Enjoy yourself, mate. Just more of the same, Loopy. More of the same. Do it until I'm bored shitless.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the right side. Pit road is closed right now.
Let's, yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm just too nervous. Tsukuba's been good to me many times, but I would really love to get the jump. Get a nice clean start. Nice. Yes, please be careful. Don't kill the leader before the race starts. I'm so nervous. Why am I so nervous? I love Tsukuba and I love a Lambo. I don't like
Get
being
ready,
on car
going
1.
green. Catch the pace car. The pace car is in. Green, green, green.
These tyres are so cold. I'm so nervous. I'm not relaxed at all. Trying to get a gap while the tyres are still cold. So that'll be the slowest part of their race. Just calm down, bro. Calm down. Why am I driving so slow? I'm so nervous. Yeah, something like that, Loopy. Calm down, Loopy. You trying to put the bosses on me for sure, mate. Long way to go. Long way to go. Real questions, Laz. I'm just too concentrating. Wise man, something, something, something.
Car stopped ahead.
Yeah, cheers, mate. Back markers. This bloke has killed me. And pull in behind me, mate, and block the guy behind. My mouth is so dry. Real questions. No. I was talking about that today, actually. That I'll buy the Ferrari if I've won a race in every other single car in the game. Please let me past, please. He got awfully big in the mirror then. By all accounts, I feel like this has been a pretty slow race. Getting very cautious now. Got to be running out of laps. Oh, still like quite a few laps to go.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh, Laz, are you still there? Mate, we need to have a chat about Lawson and KVH and whoever those other blokes were.
Real Nice work. This is the white flag lap.
Yeah, how annoying is it?
Car stopped ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go right.
That was going to be the fastest lap. That was my attempt at the fastest lap. Damn.
You won. You deserve that win. Well done.
That was a little bit of fun. Not a lot of action though. Sort of how I like my wins. Cheers. How'd you go, Keithy? Oh, these guys are still racing, aren't they? Should I overtake them on the outlap?
Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in.
Shit, eh?
Okay, go.
Oh shit! I got up to 5 and then spun. Ouch! What have we got? Oh, 9 minutes till the next race. So who was that? Thanks for the race, Simon. Car 20 coming home in P2. Shit, me hands are sore. My bad, spark blocked. Oh. What? Yeah, cheers, Loopy. So, not a whole lot to watch in there. I think a few of the blokes are starting to leave, or aren't they? I think we'll just move on. She's getting heated up in there. So who did it? Old mate just did a solid D rank. Everyone's arguing about what a racing line is. Well, there's no such thing as a racing line rules when you're racing next to someone else. You have to give the car next to your room. And that is just how it is, unfortunately. So what's up next? Some more GT3s. If we were going to change, what would we change to? I don't have Watkins Glen. Yeah, cheers, Devs. You just missed a bit of a quiet one. Got a little bit of that sweet safety rating back there. Yeah, that last lap would have easily... I think I did a 53.9 on the last lap with backing out to miss that car. So I'm spewing we didn't get that fastest lap. Oh, well, that's what happens when you leave it till last, though. Doesn't look like we're eligible for a whole lot this week. No? If I own the car and the track, what about that? Yeah, we don't own anything at all. Skip Barber at Hungaroring. So it looks like even if we didn't want to, we'd be doing GT3s this week. How do I sort by what I own? So there's the ticks next to a few things. Oh yeah, we own the Porsche at Road America. Could probably squeeze one of those in. G'day, Ferret. How are you, mate? Down to 5 minutes. Might go get a water, actually. I haven't seen... So what should we jump into? We'll jump into the Audi, I guess. Audi. I don't even think it has any stickers on it. No stickers, mate. Completely all out of stickers. Where do we get a Fanatec sticker from? What is it? F, A, B, C, D, E, F. Sorted. VRS Tsukuba. Sim Labs and I'll get out of bed. Isn't Sim Labs D grade? Sim Labs. Oh, 33 minutes, mate. That's hours away. So I've never driven the Audi before. This should be the first couple of kilometers. I'll have a peek and see if there's any setups have magically appeared. I don't know if I want to set up, but you never know. We'll probably just use the sprint one again, actually, and do a little bit of practice, do a little bit of testing. I think Ferbs is due to come out for a race too, so if he's back watching, definitely come and swing past, mate. Tsukuba is it's a bit hard for watching, isn't it? Because what was that? That was a 20-minute race with 24 laps. So a 40-minute race is going to have 48 laps. Yeah, is it D grade? It is, isn't it? It's where you get murdered down there, mate. You get murdered in D grade. It's where you go to die. Every time I do sim labs, I lose 100 thingamabobs and I lose like 0.1, 0.5 SR. Absolutely murdered. What is it? 3 minutes to the next race. So after this race, I might get a snack because it's the gap. It's the 20-minute gap after this race, isn't it? Mm. Watch a little bit of a replay or something. I was thinking of doing a Porsche Cup in Road America. Porsche Cup Road America, but I don't know what race is going to line up with that. Otherwise, we just have to sit here for hours on end. I wish this would open here instead of in the middle of the screen. Identical to baseline. So what do we want? We want sprint. Open. Done. Practice. Oh, this looks weird. This. So this is just pretty much a Lambo in sheep's clothing, isn't it? Way too far. I'm not ready yet, mate. I'm not ready. Up. Yeah, perfect. I think. Oh, rookie life. This has come around way too quickly. Way too quickly. So how long until, oh, Ian. Oh, you're coming out for a spin, mate. Yeah, the lobbies are getting nice and thin now, so we should be able to race together, mate. Welcome to the chat room. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for saying hi, mate. I hope your iRacing career is treating you well. So this might even be a single lobby. I think it only, like I didn't read it, but last I had a quick look, it said 21, so it might have got to 28, and I think it was 30 starters maybe. So that reminds me, I should have a hay fever tablet. Said, "Shaka brah, we're in here. We're in here, Ian." Then I'm like, I should take the fuel out so I qualify in the right position. And I remembered I've never driven this car before, so we've got to do this. Done. Hopefully that's right. Force feedback feels wrong. Sounds alright. Oh, it's got all the grip in the world, this car. It handles heaps better than the Lambo. Yeah, so 1 litre. Good luck.
Green, green, green.
Come on, turn in.
Okay, here comes your first time lap. You've got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Turn in, slugger. Come on. It's definitely not as lively as the Lambo. Pretty much just exactly the GT Sport version of it. It's like the same cars, but just slightly different.
One more lap.
Ah, no. Yep, there we go. Lovely. We'll go 30, just call it a day. Yeah, so that second lap was going to be a little bit better. Oh well. Oh, it's going to give us another chance. That's crazy. This shouldn't be legal. Or I don't think it does give us, because it already says 2 out of 2. It eats that curb a lot better than the Lambo. Still wants to swap ends on cold tyres though. Yes, mate.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
Maybe the high downforce for the Audi. Oh, but I'm just practicing for... Aren't I just practicing for... No. I thought I was just practicing the sprint for next race. I'm not really fussed about my results in this race. This is my warm-up race. Yeah, sprint. It's sprint. It's 40 minutes of sprint practice. So old mate reckons you can do the no stop. I was thinking you might be able to get away with the no stop here. You just have to reduce that to... So how'd you go, Ian? Oh, you're just going to roll out from the back, mate? Yeah, this is it, mate. What rig did you choose? Entry doesn't tell us, does it? So just a single split, which means we get to race everyone that's doing GT3s. So we're dead set middle of the pack here, so anything middle of the pack or better. Yeah, they're not super important. I think unless you're grinding for some reason to make a certain split to hang out with your friends, it's not... Like, yeah, like soon as we go to do all the enduro stuff and we all miss splits, like it's almost like... It's like we have to balance out. You have to balance out the teams so that you'll be in the same split. And why did I let nothing happen again? Just not a very good au pair or whatever you call them. So Audi looks pretty handy. Drives pretty nicely around here too. Oh, lovely spin out, bro. That's what all the cool kids do. Porsche. Nice choice, mate. Good luck, Ian, mate. Have fun. Just leave a little bit more room than I did last race, mate. I turned about 3 people around, I think, because I'm such a nice bloke. Well, 175 pings. Not too bad. We must have pulled a server over this side of the world. It's normally the Aussies that are the 300s. So maybe Tressant. Yeah, plenty of Aussies. So we definitely got a closer server to play on. Good luck. Have fun.
1 lap to green. Line up on the right side. Closed. Pit road is closed.
Cheers, mate. Oh. The old... Oh, that was close. Why did no one catch that? That would have been a disaster. I can see the safety car. This is so dizzy, mate. There's no oxygen up here. That's real dizzy. Cheers, love step. I can't believe we almost did the old don't put the fuel in trick.
Get ready, going green.
That was this bloody close, fellas.
Catch up, 6 car.
Oh, that's cool. When's he going? Yeah, he's gone.
The pace car is off, be ready. Green, green, green.
It's much easier when you can see the start, eh?
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Oh, I can't believe he gave that up.
Slow car ahead. Go right.
Old tyres are real.
You're in fifth.
Wish I could just get in the toe of this guy in front. Come on. Woohoo! Awesome, mate. Nice thoughts. Ah, just washed out a touch. Don't know when to shift in this car. Yeah, it's got a nice little power slide through there, that bloke. going to be smoking his rears, but I think I'm pushing my fronts. I'm trying, mate, but I think he's pretty quick. Lots of push then. Just braking a touch early because we're getting up on that curb. So 29 really would have helped us if we could have qualified a touch better. You got a nice drive off there.
One thing at a time.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left. Right side. Clear on the right.
That was extremely difficult. Oh, Ian, poor bloke. I see what you're trying to do, Ian. Trying to just hold up this bloke in front of me. We didn't quite get there, unfortunately. You've made up a couple of posies, though. You're up to P18. Well done. He's used that as his gap now. Damn, I'm going to drop him now. I think I was using the suck to get sucked in there. Yeah, my tyres are starting to go. Just gotta hope he chews his fronts out. So that's a 1.4. Pulled a nice little gap on us now. Spewing. It's good racing though.
Oh.
Just lost a touch of my mojo. Really nice car to drive though. You can see why they say it's OP. I'm trying fair at every corner. Yeah, I don't like that line. Just lost 2/10.
Oh,
Just look down at the relative there at the wrong time. Probably shouldn't be looking at relatives in the middle of the corner. Yeah, pace has dropped right off.
on the internet.
I've tried to let the tyres cool down a touch. Just got to keep the throttle open through there. Slipping and sliding on the rear axle a bit too much. Someone's internet's playing up. Trying to work myself back into the race. Went too late on the throttle. Haha, just one shaky lap. Spurns it all the way. I'm getting very tense, fellas. Very, very tense. And there's traffic coming too by the looks of it. So someone's fallen off the perch, are they? Was that a back marker? Oh, that was my run. Oh, he made the mistake.
You're in 4th position.
Oh. Oh. Tough work. Just back him up, Ian. He's doing a lot of sliding on the exits, so I'm hoping he'll run out of tyre. Yeah, Seth. Oh. I need to be close enough that when he gets him, I've got to get him too. I'm getting mad aero wash now. 2 cars. Oh, I'd love a podium. Oh,
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
damn. Tyres are toast. Oh, it's only half race distance too. Got to keep working on him. Damn. Still working on it, still working on it. Just got to break through this air buffer sitting in front of me. These blokes are doing really well. That's a very high pace. It's been a lot of work catching this bloke back up. I'm just going to pit first.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
You reckon he's going to pit? Oh, poor Ian. Thinking about just doing whatever this guy does.
You got a slow car on the left.
Cretin, how are you, mate? Cheers. Yeah, quite a few, I think 2, well not quite a few people, 2 people. I think I've showed 2 streamers where to get them and they have them now. Trying to think. Hi Seyon from Japan uses one, and who else uses, Vorta. Oh. So we're definitely balls deep in pit stop territory.
Nice and smooth, you're running second.
So now's hammer time.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left. The leader's pitting now. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Oh no. Oh, of course I spin out. That hurts so bad. That was a good lap too. Mother flipper. Why do I always do that? Because I'm no friggin' Lewis Hamilton with the hammer time. Frig it. Mother flipper. Ah, Jesus.
Okay, you are the leader. Go, go, go! Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Oh.
Left side. Keep to the right. Stay on the right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
This is for position. Damn, if I didn't spin out. Ah, killer.
Go left.
Ah. Could have jumped both of these blokes for P2. I can't believe I spun out. This bloke comes in for a late block. where am I going to get this bloke?
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Still there. You've got about 2 laps of fuel. Clear. Back in third. Keep hustling.
Oh, fuck. What a killer. 2 spins. Potential for a good result. Ah, that bloke and his terrible fuel strat.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Oh. Why is this thing under fueling me? Can't it work out how much fuel I need? Oh, 2 spins in a row. Oh, motherfucker.
White flag this time.
Yeah. Whew. So sad. That was such a good race. Not last. Yeah. Mother flipper. Yeah, so 1, 2. There you go. Couple of laps down, mate. Oh, I can't believe I spun on the bloody thingamabob lap. Spun on the other lap. Oh. That's put me down a lot further than I thought.
That's it, go! There's the flag, it's over. Bring it back to the pits, we're going.
So for whatever reason here, it's not ending a lap short. Try that. Normally it adds it up perfectly. Yeah, it was good. No, it was a lot of fun. We got to race mine says 44 minutes. Yeah, we got into the dizzy heights of led one lap, I think. There was a bloke doing an alt fuel strat. Yeah, this works generally all the time. This is the first track I've had a problem with it, so I think it just depends, mate. Just depends. Yeah, because the last race I did, it ended up 1 lap short as well. And then this lap, it's 1 lap short. I overfuel by 1 lap all the time, just so that I can have the thingamybobs. How did this bloke? I don't know how these guys survived. They were terribly slow. They don't even say thanks for the race. Maybe no Inglaze. Oh, Australia. And what was the other? Oh, results. Matt and Seth, 2 and 6. Oh, both from Australia. Didn't say hi. Very, very rude. Yeah, we should have done a lot better in that race. Do we want to quit? Yes, I think I do. So you coming out for a race, Ferbs? Nice little bit of tanking. Oh, yeah. So that's not bad. So that gives you an indication of how we're going. There was car 5 in here somewhere. Where did he end up going to? Oh, yeah. Just one field. Bit light on. I don't know how to play this. So the next race starts at 1:15. I did sort of want to do some Porsche Cup, but it's 45 minutes till the next Porsche Cup race. We just missed the last Porsche Cup. And 9:45, I'm not sitting up that late. But, yeah, it's all good, Keithy. That was good. That car is an excellent bloody car, that's for sure. It's really, really good. I can see why it's the OP car for this track. It's on rails. The rear's got away from me a little bit, but I think it's because I was abusing them. And we were just on the fixed setup, so it's going to be at least 2 of these bad boys. Jump in, fellas. Now, this would normally be my dinner break. So what could I snack on? Oh, yeah, we didn't even save a replay to watch, did we? Got nothing to watch. Well, we'll have to watch someone else circulating in the practice lobby then. I know how you all love watching practice lobbies. Scintillating stuff. Scintillating. Yeah, so since we changed the thingamybobs, How are we all? How did you enjoy that scenic thingamybobs? Oh, is this Elon Musk kid over here? Just connected up. Oh, I've got some new bickies, mate, and they are beautiful. So was that your first run in a GT3, Ian? How'd you find it, mate? I was yelling out for you to slow the guys in front of me down. Get a nice sweet yellow flag and just cut them off for me. Just turn it off. I'll just use the light on the bright white light on the... Yeah. No problemo. Yeah, a bit slippy out there. Border. How are you, mate? Yeah, I was just talking about you. Bloody heart rate monitors on your stream as well. I want to go out and do some pracky laps, but at the same time, I really don't want to. When are you going to end the stream? When are we going to shut it down, Ferret? Shut it down, mate. When are we going to shut it down? In 1 hour. At the end of the next race, which I think starts in about 10 minutes. Which is 10 practice laps around here, which is way too many practice laps. So we don't like Ferraris, so we'll move on to something else. Oh, that's a weird looking McLaren. The DC McLaren. You want to chat later, do you, mate? We can have a chat. And call you at the end of the stream, we can have dinner together. Might be a bit past your dinner time, though. Oh, old mate's bringing out the Ford. That's ambitious. I hope we see that Ford in the race. But, that's another car right next to the Ferrari. I don't think you'll ever see me drive that. Just a stock standard Audi. More Audis. Oh, Mercedes. Where's Nitro? A chrome Mercedes. Oh, with Gran Turismo on it. Tell me that's Nitro. Nothing like a quality Gran Turismo banner. Oh, is it changing colour as well? That looked like it changed colour a little bit. Shout out to Craig. No, we already went that way. The Porsche. Porsche is not as advantageous here as I thought it might be. Got his sweet IMSA livery on. It's got the wrong number pack selected, unfortunately. And back to this bloke. Wonder if we get 3 splits. What do we got? 7 minutes. Should go out and thrash it again. $52.5. Let's see how we go. Oi, take that. That would have been the gap that I could have, would have, should have left in. Gloves are getting pretty sweaty. I must have been in sweat mode last race. The flipper. Oh yeah, of course I go. Oh yeah, no, there's 10 second, 15 second gap after that. Now, let's just test when the limiter is. Tell me you're coming out, Ferbs. He's told me you're going to come out for a race. Okay. so they don't change colour. 2 red ones is it. .102s in a stock GTR maybe. We're going for 52s, baby. Probably start cutting some of this grass this race. I've been staying away from it a lot. Oh. .37. We just need to click over 41 and we get 3 splits. Still 15 minutes. Okay, so the grass is not touchable. Act, how are you, mate? Oh, 40 people, that's 2 splits, 1 more. Need 1 more. How you been, mate? Looking after yourself? Thanks for swinging past. We had a really good 45 laps last race. And then I managed to underfuel. Race before that was a touch dull. It was one of them pole to flag type jobs. It was a little bit dull for viewing perhaps. Wasn't dull for driving. Where have you been, mate? You're clearly too busy. You clearly aren't aware that it's COVID and you should be at home watching people stream. Stay safe. Stay home, support a sim racing streamer. There it is, 41. 3 splits. Why do I keep doing that now? Lost me mojo, mate. That's why this one's the last race. Yeah, it was good. We started off at IMSA. Absolutely had the world's best first lap. Shortly followed by the world's worst second lap. So I think we went from 10th to 4th in the first lap and 4th to 10th in the second lap. And then on the 4th lap, we got punted by an LMP1 just to make sure that I was last. And I think the only people we finished in front were the non-finishers. We did manage to get through the whole race on 15x though or something. So I was a whisker away from being disqualified, but that was all right. Then we swapped over to the VRS 40-minute job. And I can't remember how the first race went. It was okay. I think we started towards the back and ended up murdering about 3 people while we worked out where the brake zones were. I think we started 20th and finished 10th or something similar to that. Then the next race was P1 to P1, and the race after that, the race that just went was really good actually. I think I started 7th. led one lap, I think, in the pit sequence, and then we ended up spinning out on a hammer time lap. Still undercut one of the two people I was trying to, or sorry, overcut one of the two people I was trying to overcut. And then, yeah, and proceeded to spin again while I was in P3, I think, and then pretty much worked out, or it didn't work out. I was going to have to fuel anyway, so we just towed to the pits and called it a day on the last lap. And now here we are for the next. So it's weird that 5 hours of streaming gets 5 races. So value for money, probably not that high. We would have done 10 races on GT in the same amount of time. But we did have some really, really good races, so I can't complain too much. Tsukuba is one of my favourite circuits ever. Between this and Nordschleife, that's where I live, mate. Tsukuba and the Schleife. So if you're chilling out Saturday and not doing anything, we've got 3-hour enduro, probably 2 PM my time, so probably midday your time-ish. If Laz says yes, it'll be me and Laz in an LMP2 bullying GT3s like it's going out of fashion. So it could be anywhere from a 3-minute race to a 3-hour race, because you never know with those cars. We do have the arbitrary pull the pin number. I think pull the pin number on that kind of race is probably 2 minutes in the pits, actually. Anything, no fast repairs on LMP2s, it'd be a long race. Yeah, so Daytona is a little bit of fun. It's definitely the first time I've been there in this game, but I don't think, sure I would have raced it in a Forza, but I don't think Gran Turismo's ever had Daytona. So maybe cruised around there with a little bit of Forza once upon a time. Ah, awesome, mate. Awesome. Awesome. So how about those meetings, mate? Meetings. Can't you just like pop your phone open in the meeting? That's why you need like your stream watching phone and your work phone. You just pop open your stream watching phone with your sweet data and you call it a day, mate. Yes. Have you got back to playing this game yet? It's Jason, isn't it? I think. My memory serves me well. Or are you still waiting for a computer? Nothing worse than being the most important person in the meeting. People expect things from you. Oh yeah, not bad. So we must have got number 2. You blokes haven't loaded in yet. So no Ferbs. So Ferbs hasn't come out to play tonight. Ooh. Yeah, this is it. That's the. That's why I haven't grinded yet. I'll grind. It's the last thing I do. When the game stops being fun, then I'll grind it. Because I sometimes want to grind the game, then it's like, nah, don't worry about it, mate. Just stay at 1500. 1500 so we can jump in any car, any racetrack, and have some fun. Don't have to put the pressure on.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Yeah, the pressure. It needs to be entertaining, doesn't it?
One more lap.
Oh, damn.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
Oh, shit. Gotta try and remember to put the bloody thingamy-bob on. Ah, the microphone. I really like that colour style. I think that's exactly what the livery is going to look like after I do it. Something similar to that. I hope the heart rate's jumping up because it feels like it is. Feels very... Yeah, 20 laps. What was it? 25 laps last time. I like that big front intake. Yeah, should we bring up DTM? Still 3 minutes to go. The world's longest qualifying sessions. Yeah, Liam Lawson robbed. Looks like Piastri's not going to get a seat after a mega season. I still think there's one or two F thingamabobs. Check the Discord out, you reckon, mate? Oh, that looks mega tough, mate. Nice looking. Please. I don't know how to... No, it doesn't let me drag it. I'd have to... There we go. Oh. There you go. Nice livery, young man. Looking pretty tough. I assume it's either Spider-Man or something very similar. Chest strap. And I'm very, very nervous. Very, very nervous. Excellent work, mate. Well done. Have a good race, mate. Have a good race. So, I think that's been my entire qualifying session, and we're still going. What should we try? No, we'll do chase. So we did touch that. Yeah, have a great race, Ian. That's a solid quali spot. You'd be happy with that. We just need to see that engine a little bit better back there. Would be pretty tough. We went the wide entry for a really fast exit for the next lap, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah. 2 cold tyres. This car really does squirt, doesn't it? Yeah, what about you, Vorta? What are you using, mate? I mean, I have a watch as well. I don't know. Where's the camera? But I don't use that as the stream. I've just got like a Polar H10. Okay, fellas, good luck. Good luck, Ian. I'll probably be concentrating for a little bit. Try and get a good start again. Oh, one more water for good luck. Relax, 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 relax. Yeah, cheers. Cheers, mate. It's a Halloween livery. It's a very nice livery, Ferret. A probe? That's what I thought you meant when you said that. There's no way I'd ever be doing a probe. What? You're making me weirded out. Just say that stuff. All the GT Sport fuel burners are playing. Someone just launched their engine. Feel it pounding out of my chest now, fellas. Gotta relax. Just relax. Relax and enjoy it.
Going green. Catch the pace car.
It's like this bloke's done a race start or two before.
The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
Tyres are so cold on this thing.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Oh, I wish I just had the natural pace and confidence to just break these guys early. I've definitely got to speed up. Definitely going way too slow. Just gotta relax, eh? Trying to break the slipstream, it's bloody hard.
Just got to break that slipstream if I can get it over 1.5. Yeah, lots of radio silence because I'm just getting my concentrate on. Need a buffer for the back markers if we get them.
Car stopped ahead. You got a slow car on the left.
Yeah, cheers, mate.
Oh. Cheers, Act. I'm trying to push as hard as I can. Sort of don't want to catch the guy in front.
White flag, nice and smooth.
Trying to be very cautious now.
Go left.
Oh, that was a lot of concentrating. Way too much concentrating. Cheers, everyone, for swinging past. Tsukuba bringing the goods. I knew I loved this track. Why are you so good to me, Tsukuba? I've had my first wins at Tsukuba in... Everything's a first win at Tsukuba. First ever Gran Turismo win in Tsukuba, first ever iRacing win in Tsukuba, first ever Lambo win in Tsukuba, first ever Audi win in Tsukuba. Ah, Tsukuba. Scoob. You are an awesome track. Oh, so much sweat. What did we get to on the old heart rate meter? Stall 1. Didn't get the car 1 this time. Oh. Heaps of fun. Old mate didn't even say good race. What a snob. Scoob. You are my favourite track. Probably Nordschleifer. Oh, so it's still up at 110. Oh. Oh, that's a decent night. I'm glad we called that. Yes, you saw one, mate. Oh, 133. Yeah, that's about. That I would expect it up there. I was definitely well and truly in sweat mode. That bloke. Oh, he's gone. Who was the bloke that came second? He did well. No one wants to chat. They're all moving on. Yeah. How do you finish a stream like that? I guess I was just gonna jump on board with old mate. Ross Sortini. Yeah, that's. Is he exited? Is he still here? No, he's gapped it, mate. He's gapped it. We saved it, didn't we? Back to the start. Thought if we did that. It's that one. That's why. Yeah, this bloke just gave no quarter. I was trying to get a really good jump on him on the start line because I was like, Ross really wanted a good start. I was like, I'm going to have to wait, like, just go when he doesn't realise. Oh, that was a good jump, actually. Got myself the cold tyre gap. He did really, really well to sit in the slipstream for so long. He sat in there forever. Can we get a thumbs up for that, fellas? He was very, very cheeky the amount of times he touched my rear bar. I was half thinking he wasn't worried if he accidentally spun me around. Yeah, so thanks everyone for swinging past. We're going to call that a day. It's time to go have some dinner, have a shower, and calm down. Like Tsukuba just... Shit, what have we done? We must have done 200 laps at Tsukuba here tonight. It's just taken its toll a little bit. But it was, yeah, a really fun race. That's for sure. So, yeah, Ferret, Ian, Act, Vorta, cheers for hanging out. We had Credo in here early. Ferbs drank by. Devs was loving the action. Love Stem, you know you want some IMSA. Loops is counting the sheep. Keithy's counting sheep as well. Jack is probably having dinner. Maybe, maybe not. Tesos, how are you, my friend? Nightbot, Streamlabs, Nitro. Metagear was in here. I think Jester swung past as well for a high. And, yeah, cheers, fellas. Really, really enjoyed that one. So good night, Tsukuba. Bring in all the goods. And, yeah, I'll see you blokes on Saturday afternoon. Cheers, fellas. Enjoyed. So the Ferrari looks like it's decent here. Yeah, she's pretty much over, fellas. I'm just trying to... still stuttery. So as soon as we go to that angle, it stutters for some reason. Poor little Streamlabs. Cops are beating.